Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Seems like everything's an uphill battle today. Spaced out cat. Yes, indeed. We're going out into space today. A rarity, it seems, on this channel. Unless, of course, we count the racing game from last week as a space game, which I'm very willing to do. Alright, we can stop with that music. There it is. Better find Major Tom. Oh yeah. Major Tom is in major trouble. How's you, Data? Welcome in, welcome in. So, yeah. You were probably expecting to see the knitting machine today. Well, turns out the cleaning takes much longer. Took me a minute. Yeah, I know. I'm a bit slow. But I get there eventually. So yeah, there are some developments, but I'm unsure whether I should talk about them just yet concerning the knitting machine. As for the knitting machine itself and the cleaning, there's it's slow going. I'm only like halfway with the needles. So, yeah, that's gonna be a while still. But don't fret, I do plan on bringing it to the live screen again soon. Oh, okay. You're slower than a dead snail on a general anesthetic. Data, I don't think you're that slow. Because what you just described sounds a lot like me. So, yeah. The Superba is not gonna make an appearance for a while. Also, a reason for the late start today. I had a little bit of a authentication issue with my touch portal pad. Everybody has a unique talent. That's true, Data. That is very true. So yeah, I had to fix my touch portal first. And that took a little longer than expected. Because certain things changed and other things are being closed down, and it was a mess. Just one big giant mess. Always something to fix, I know, right? Always. And speaking of things to fix, again, I did not check whether or not this game is gonna play nice on stream. Oh boy. Well, what the heck did I just do? Uh, what? Oh, okay. I just discovered the play and stop button for the little effects on the background. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. My head is all over the place. Maybe it's not such a good idea to try and play Elite Dangerous. But, content, right? Watch me fail. Probably watch me die a few times because I pressed a button I wasn't supposed to and ticked everybody off. That's a thing that happened to me. That really is a thing that happened to me the other day. On my very, very first mission, which I do not count because I got insta-killed, I didn't even have a chance to explain my position. Am I fully up to date on Elite? I have no idea, Data. The game was gifted to me by a very generous friend, and I've been learning how to play the game ever since. And I tell you something, it is quite the learning curve when it comes to games. I have to mash buttons just to figure out which one does what. Thank goodness for tutorials. We may have to do a few tutorial runs before I go into the solo play. Don't shoot players. I did and I was animated. Yeah. I don't think I will be brave enough to play in the more social part of the game for a very long time. I think I'm gonna stick to solo play and private group play with friends, but I don't think I will do the social, the open play. I am just too scared, and besides, I don't want to get ambushed by others before I even get a chance to start. Alrighty, with all of that out of the way and all the updates and the fixer-uppers of programs, I believe we are ready for our quick prayer. So let's do that real quick. And then let's get into the game. Thank you, Lord, for this beautiful day you blessed us with. Thank you for family, friends, and community. Lord, I pray that you bless everybody who joins me here today or who watches the VOD. Lord, I pray for healing over those who are currently struggling with health issues. Lord, I pray you give strength to those who feel like things are just getting too much. Lord, I pray that you bless each and every one. Bring peace to Israel and any other country that finds itself in warlike situations. Lord, I pray that you keep your hand of safety over those in natural disaster areas and guide those who are lost back home safely. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen. Alrighty. So there we go. Open play does have some undesirables, but that's why Elite has a shadow server. What? Now that's interesting. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, will it play nice with display capture? Let's see. All the troublemakers go. Go there? To the shadow server? Alright, let's see. It's gonna start up any moment. There may be some issues with the visuals. If that occurs, please let me know. Because this game's graphical settings are set pretty high. Speaking of, maybe I should have my task manager open as well. so I can see everything that's going on. Alrighty, so I've got that going, so I can keep an eye on stuff. Jeepers, GPU 74%. That's wild. That's where all the troublemakers go, if they are really naughty though. Ah, see. Alrighty, so this is my ship. It's the square flapjack. It even has the color to match the name. Is the game sound loud enough? I don't think so. Let's up that a bit. Just let me know if it gets a bit loud. Cobra! Okay. Yeah, I'll start every gameplay with a good old lovely training exercise. Because yeah, I still get confused with my controls, with the buttons. Got a big ship in your one, but then they've stopped supporting the console. You did your unhappy dance. Oh no, Data! I'm sorry. Okay, let's do the docking and travel one. Because that will be covering all the things that I need to. Short for Frontier Developments. Oh, okay. Now I use understandings. Alright, it's probably going to disconnect from or something. It does that sometimes. Oh wow. We are really slow today. And today we only have water with us. I will have a coffee a little bit later.
Hey, Commander. Now it's time for you to help me out. I need you to do a cargo run for me.
I like this guy.
Ordinarily, I'd take care of this myself, but I'm not on the best of terms with the security forces over in Azaban City, so you're gonna have to take my place. When you're ready, return to the surface to take your ship out of the hangar. I'll keep in contact with you as you make your way there.
Okay. Let us go. Loading hamster. Is it loading hamster or is it the loading hamster?
Okay, you're ready to launch. Take her out, Commander.
Take her out, Commander.
Ship is released. You can use your vertical thrusters to clear the landing pad. By the way, try not to end up as wall decoration on your way out.
Wall decoration.
Okay, you're clear of the access corridor. Your ship's still mass-locked by the station. Once you get beyond 5 kilometers, you'll be able to make the jump to Supercruise.
The odd 5 kilometers. Alright, let's... Okay. Oh, yes. Retract.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, this is why we need this. Because... I am... I'm rusty every time I start up this game. I do remember the boost thingy. Helps to get out of the 5 kilometer thing for a while.
Clear of mass
Really
lock,
quick.
Commander. You're good to charge up your frameshift drive now. Just hold on tight.
Charging.
Alright, let me just catch up here. If you ever get into console design, you will make sure that its games will be for life, because you're getting sick of the current way. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. There are lots of people that are getting sick of it. It's rain! It's easier on the controller. Alright, throttle up to engage, yeah.
4, 3,
2, 1, engage.
Great. Your ship is in Supercruise. This is the best way to hop around a system, but you need to go a little bit further afield. Start by plotting a route for Iranen on your left-hand nav panel.
Iranen?
Right. Now that your target is locked in, you're clear to make the jump to hyperspace. Point your ship at the target and charge up your FSD.
Alrighty. We are pretty much pointed in its direction. I believe
frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I believe I pressed that once before already. Data and his cheeky gremlins in his keyboard.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Whee! Let's go! It's still so cool.
Welcome to Iranen, Commander. Just don't show any support for the Federation, and you should
Ah!
get fine with the locals. My contact is over at Azban City. Try not to keep him waiting too long. This guy gets a little twitchy if things don't run like clockwork. Go ahead and select the station on your nav panel, then use your compass, there on the left of your radar, to orient the ship towards the destination. And just so you know, the compass indicator will show up as a solid dot when you're pointing towards your target, and hollow when you're facing away from it.
Okay, where did he say we must go again?
Supercruise approach can be tricky, Commander, so you'll want to keep an eye on your distance, speed, and alignment at the bottom left of your cockpit display. Once you're within 1,000 Ks from your target and going less than 1,000 kilometers per second, you should be safe to drop out. If you keep your speed in the blue zone, you'll be less likely to overshoot your mark, but if you do, you can always loop back around and try again.
Do you know how to divert power to necessary systems depending on the situation yet? Yes, after many hours of searching online, I've finally figured out how to do it. I found a video where they supposedly explained it, but they didn't say which buttons to press. So I checked the comments, and there was, lo and behold, more than a handful of newbies asking, which buttons? So yeah, I've finally figured it out. Alright.
Looks like you dropped out too far away from the target station. Wait for your FSD to cool down and then jump back into Super Cruise to get closer to your destination.
Alright, yeah, I haven't done that yet,
Frameshift
sir.
drive charging.
So many control options. I know, right?
Ready to engage.
Align with escape vector.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Okay, hopefully you'll get it right this time around. Stay focused, Commander.
This is the first time this has happened to me, by the way. I have not had that much heat damage from a sun before. So yeah, I'm used to them. All right, bye bye. Gravity well. All right, gonna have to turn around there. All right, let's do a quick turnaround. The loop of shame, I know. It is indeed the loop of shame. Hold on, you stinker. Alright, let me first get it again, because don't worry, this happens to me quite a bit. Even in solo play. But in solo play, I have the assistant. I don't know how to switch that off, but I've been quite happy more than once for it to take over. Up until I am more accustomed to all this stuff. I will let that do all the landings for me. I am using an Xbox controller. It's doing pretty decent. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, you see, every time I tilt like that, I forget that it's the other button to turn. The other joystick. Millions and millions of miles away. So I know MM is millions of miles. LY is light years. But what the heck is LS? The Xbox One controllers are like old boots because they don't break very easily, but I found a way. Oh no!
Within dropout range now. docking before you enter the station. Flight controllers take their jobs very seriously. Tend to get upset if you start trespassing.
Tend to get upset. I just like the way this guy says things.
You still haven't requested that permission to dock, Commander.
Yes, I know that. I need to get within a certain amount of distance, you know. Don't sass me, sir. Alright, we are, I believe, within the specified...
You're clear for approach, Commander. Just don't forget to deploy your landing gear.
Yes, sir.
You won't be putting that ship on the deck without your landing gear. I'd recommend you deploy it.
Alright, fine. I was gonna deploy it later.
Landing gear deployed.
Be careful passing through the access corridor, Commander. And try to avoid head-on collisions with exiting ships. That cargo needs to get there in one piece.
I'll speed up a little to get to the other side. Because that is... literally the other side. Yes. I don't know how many times I've done this tutorial. I'm trying to count now. I haven't crashed yet. That's all I can say. There were many close calls, though. That I will also say. Yes, I did. Didn't you see me? I thought you saw me. I did that. Proceed to landing pad 43. Yeah, and these things that spin like this is just... it's a real doozy sometimes. The game window's a bit small. Oh no! But yes, I did get the permission to dock. Now I just need to get in front of the door. It's so trippy.
Good, you're in. You'll want to regulate your speed as you approach the landing pad. Oh, and pay attention to the docking assistance display. You'll need to make sure your ship is facing away from the entrance and that you're centered above the landing pad before you touch down. Remember, you can use your vertical and lateral thrust if you need to refine your movement.
Alrighty, sir. But hello, welcome in. How are you? That's the wrong forwards button.
Nice job. I might just be able to depend on you after all. I'll be calling on your services again, I'm sure. Till next
Morning,
time, Commander.
space truckers! How are you, Bet? Oh, doing great. Just woke up. Forgot to turn off your alarm. Three days off. Wow. 3 days off, like off of work. But yeah, that was some good training. That was good that I did that training because, yeah, I had a very close call with the sun. The letterbox is always on the same rotation. Letterbox? Switch flight mode. How do you mean switch flight mode? Three days in bed. Yeah, 3 days off work. Nice. Yeah, and you can have 3 days in bed. Docking box. Ah. Yeah, I've noticed they all turn the same direction. Which is kind of weird. One would think that they would maybe turn in a different direction in some areas. Docking. Yeah, docking box I think you mean is where I land my ship, right? Alright. I think we are ready for a mission. Stealing. If you need to steal something, make sure there is nobody around to see you do it. Yes. Because apparently I've already stolen 2 items. According to my statistics. The letterbox. Aha. Okay. Oh. I am where I need to be.
Hey.
Hello. I think I bumped him. There is a setting you can turn off so when you hyper jump into a system you come to a full stop instead of super cruise. Yeah, and Ian said something about switching off fines or something like that. I'm not sure if that is the correct one. I'm not sure, but there were some settings that Ian said that I could switch off for now as a beginner in solo play. Because I imagine solo play you can have different settings, and then on open play it's like all the settings are on. You don't recommend the illegal cargo? Yeah. No, I'm skipping all the pirate stuff. Data. Now where is the setting bet? Because I would love that. Although I don't mind the super cruise all that much. It's just I've noticed that sometimes in the training simulators, sometimes I come to a full stop and other times I do not. And now this time I did not come to a full stop and I was going right into the sun. Well, at least they keep me on my toes in this game. Which I think is probably the reason why it's got my attention so much. Alrighty. High-res areas is where I used to make so much credits. I believe you, Data. But I keep to the transportation stuff. And the closer the better, because you see what I mean? So, I know is millions of miles, or million miles. LY is light years, but what the heck is LS? Left stick? That's not a measurement. Light seconds. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Pat. Light seconds. Okay. That actually makes sense. Left stick. Data. How many left sticks does it take to get to Kongali? 10. 4,673 left sticks. That's so funny. Light seconds. That makes more sense. Oh wait, that didn't work? Hold on. Let me see if I can refresh that. Refresh. Okay, there we go. No. Sometimes the sources in OBS needs to be refreshed. That's all, Data. And I just refreshed them and now I got two goats screaming at me. Alright. Okay, light seconds is probably closer, right? Also, when I did my first, which is also technically my second mission, but I don't count the very first one. When I did that one successfully, the guys at the compound were so unfriendly. Are you looking for trouble? You wanna make trouble? Like, dude, calm down, I'm just lost. Now, the more missions you do for a faction, the more you rank up with them. Better missions, better pay. Cool. Cool. Alright. Well, we will go pick up weapon schematics for a second time, because that wasn't too bad the first time. Wait. Curie Depot, okay. Travel to Blakey. I don't know how to say that name, but I'll go with Blakey. To the Blakey Industrial Foundry. Right, accept mission. Right, now, I have one question. Unless I already sort of kind of figured it out for myself. Let me see first. Curry Depot. It's a smaller station than my starting station, but you know what? It's a good temporary home. Yes, I am on foot. On a regular basis. My old Viper exploded just out of space dock because I installed the parts incorrectly. Oh no!
We could try and win you over with promotional offers.
Alright.
We could try to
All of a sudden, it doesn't want me to work with it.
but at South Crew,
Is it because I waited too long?
you need look no further than the Beluga line.
Yay! I found one. It works. There she is. The square flapjack. Don't you play on foot, Bat? Sometimes, at least. Bored. Oh, like your first PC. Oof. Flying waffle. Yeah, there it is in the top right corner. Square flapjack. Right, well... Quick missions are different to ship missions, like when you access starport services from your ship. The missions are different. Ah.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, so up until I have successfully and confidently graduated from the landing and travel tutorial, I will keep the auto help engaged. No. Seriously? Find gained. I was trying to put it away. Seriously? Alright, well, I've got it fine now, guys. There we go. Space legs. Was never supposed to happen. I know, right? Okay, what I like about missions is they highlight the destinations where you're supposed to be going. Which is kinda nice, because I forget where the heck I should be going. Okay. Ah yes, I'm still under the mass lock. Ugh, seriously. Well, at least I didn't fire them, so... I didn't get a fine for that one. What did I want to see now? Ah. Nope, that's not it either. There we go. Ah, there it is. Cool. Sir, do you have any illegal aliens on board? Yes, I do, officer. You can have them because they won't stop screaming. My My sentiments exactly, Data.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Engage. Well, it seems, I get a fine on every second mission I go out on. I don't think that's too bad. Whee! It feels like I keep speeding up. Well, as long as I don't shoot past it like I did in my training, all should be well. Also, the way this ship makes all sorts of noises. It's like... It's like the stuff is not strapped down properly. Like, what the heck? You make noise when you're hungry. Are you saying my ship is hungry, Data? Eat the waffle. Yeah, me and Hubs nearly bought a piece of cake today. But, yeah, we ended up not doing so. Okay. Cool. Right, that's the first time I actually managed to do that successfully. Come on, slow down. Scanning, let's go! Scan that bad boy. Golly 10. Let's go! Yeah, I could probably still go a little bit faster. This is spec. I'm not too bothered about Easter anymore, because that much chocolate would make my legs collapse. Alright. Wait. Okay, there it is. It's that one. 22 million miles away. And I think it's right here, right? Unless it's on the other side? Yeah, it's on the other side. Yeah, I've figured that out. Takes me a while, but I figure out things, apparently. Eventually. Whew. That's a lot of stars. Almost bill payment time. Ah. There's... I've seen a fair amount of the Shrek movies, but I haven't seen the latest one. I'm not even sure if I saw the one before the latest one.
Orbital flight engaged.
Donkey! Yeah, Donkey is cool. No, we'll skim the edge here. He's like me, he never shuts up. Wait, did I go past it?
Orbital flight engaged.
Hold on. Let me see. I don't know. I cannot tell. Yeah, there it is. I did go past it.
Why are you
Pastor
following me?
Greg, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wolfcat clan. Jeepers, I would love for some lights. Landing gear. It's too early for landing gear. Is it still on the other side of the planet? I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna go for it. Probably. Drop in at about 2 million miles. Don't exceed 55 degrees angle. Watch your speed. Gravity varies. I don't know about you guys, but I think my engine sounds a bit funny. Good afternoon from Michigan, USA. Saw my channel on the Taco Discord server. Ooh. Fellow Taco cat person, I guess. Yoo-hoo! Welcome in. Why is it so dark? Dropping from orbital cruise. Use my thrusters. Do I have ship lights, and where are they? Glide complete. Nice. Well, it's that time. In the right control. This one? Night vision? Okay, well now that looks kind of funky. And this is gonna take me a while to get there. Ah, there's the lights. Let's switch that off. Let's see. I don't know if that did anything. Yeah. Hit Super Cruise. And turn on night vision. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
My lights are also on. Aligned with escape vector. Where is that? There, okay, there it is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Unfortunately, you cannot stay very long. 6 p.m. and you're about to help your wife make dinner. Hope you have an awesome rest of your stream and you will catch me later. Awesome! Well, you have yourself an awesome dinner. And I hope you have a fantastic evening. And God bless you too. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for that follow. Yeah, I think I passed it already again. Yep, no, I already passed it already again. At least I'm not that far this time. I believe it is locked, Data. It is locked. It is just, I'm still learning how to make planetary entry, I suppose is the words. Not sure if it's the right ones, but you get the idea. I'm a noob. Check the title. Yeah, I'm supposed to be break time, but I first want to park. Yeah, no. It's gonna take me 4 minutes to get there. Dropping from orbital cruise. And it's gonna take us another while to get there. Alright. Got that. Now what? I could probably engage the super cruise, right? Xbox One was easy though. Pity Elite is not supporting on coastal anymore. Ah, man.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, well. I'm such a noob, guys.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm just gonna do what I did last time. Every journey has a beginning. Yeah, that's true. Well, it took me a while, but I'm thinking we're almost there, guys. I'll eventually get this down to science. Up until then, there's gonna be many moments such as this. Alright, well, there, finally. Glide complete. Cool. We made it. We still have a minute to go, but we made it, guys. Tell me, if I exit to the menu, will I fail the mission? Or will the time just keep ticking down? Or does it pause the game? No weapon zone entered. Understood. As long as my fingers can understand that too, then all will be honky-dory and dandy. Even if I go all the way to main menu, it will just continue ticking. That's wild. Okay, last time I went to one of these things, I had to be within 5 kilometers in order to get docking approval. Alright, let's park.
Docking request denied.
Okay, so I should still get even closer. Quitting to menu has weird saving problems unless you're docked. Well, I was thinking after I've like landed, I quit to menu and pause the game, but apparently that doesn't seem to work that way. Alright, let's try that again.
Docking request denied.
But why? Do I need to have my landing gear down? Is my lights a problem?
Landing gear deployed.
Alright.
Docking request granted.
Okay, so there...
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, right, that's really strange. They want to see my wheels before they grant me access. Suspect, if you ask me. But I do like the green hills.
Landing gear deployed.
For the second time. Bank isn't buggy tonight, but it's updating very slowly. Oh no! 01. But hey!
Docking successful.
Yay!
Engines disengaged.
We made it. And I didn't tick anybody off. Let's go! Unsafe temperatures.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Locker 5. Key code 0729. Alright, wait, where? Alright, those are some serious lights, I'm not gonna lie. Where is the place around here? Is it that? Alright, I think this is the place. Ground turret. Maybe I shouldn't run, hey. That might just be a thought. Alright, I know you're gonna be wanting to scan me, right?
Just a minute, Commander. I'm gonna scan you. Don't mess around.
Scan detected.
Go about your business.
Alrighty, thank you, Commando. I have no idea where I'm going, but okay. Let's go! Move! I am moving. Okay, maybe this is not the place to enter? Nope. Really not.
Hey,
Hello. Where are the terminals in this joint?
What are you doing?
I'm looking for something. Alright, that seems to not open for me either. Why don't they just tell me where to go? There's a terminal in there. It looks like there's a terminal around here. There is one. Finally. Okay.
Nothing to report.
Locker 5. Alright, wait, there. Okay. Alright. That's an interesting drone thingy.
Entering pressurized environment.
Hey,
Hello.
Commander. Okay, nothing's come up. Go on.
Alrighty. Okay, so the key code is... Oh, 7 2 9.
Mission status updated.
Cool.
Hey,
Hello. You want to scan me again? 'Cause you just did that.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Can you stop scaring me like that?
Environment.
It's bad enough that all these guys are so unfriendly. Where's my ship? Just look for some really bright lights and I should be able to find it. Alright, and there's a ramp-ish kind of thing. Leave the settlement. Alright, we will first finish this mission, and then we will do our break. Look at those bright lights, goodness. Bird.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay, it looks like my night vision is off. And our music is back. Take a break. Do it! Don't tell me I should have been scanned by that first person again. Okay. It worked!
6, 4, 3,
2, 1, engage. Alrighty, so now we have to go back to Z1. Now to find it though. I do not see it. It's probably on the other side of the planet, so behind me maybe? Alright. Now to find where I'm supposed to be going. There we go. You have to boot up your PC because you need to update your shopping order before it's too late. Ah. Yeah, getting back to the depot is not so bad. It's much quicker than trying to land on a planet. Well, it took me a whole half an hour from my alarm time to actually finish this mission. And my local time is in the right top corner there. For those who are interested in my current time. Although it doesn't actually look like it's quite right. It used to be. Unless that's just my playing time. Or the time in-game. I don't know anymore. It's confusing. This game, it's cooking my brain. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck is this? Interdiction, what the heck? Follow the blue circle. Yeah, figured that one out pretty quick. Where am I now? But what was that? And okay, I'm going away from. There it is. Like, what was that? Was that like a black hole or something? All was going so well, and all of a sudden I'm in this weird situation. No fire zone entered. Well, alright, let's first stop. And then.
Docking request granted.
Yay! And then the auto drive kicks in. Auto dock. Whee! I just like the music that starts playing randomly. Like it's trying to calm you down or something. Ooh. We're going in head first.
Deployed.
What's this talk about landing gear? I don't see any.
Docking successful.
What?
Engines disengaged.
Yay! And we is parked. Nice.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
So no jumping. Howdy folks, I am back. Now we'll go to this one over here.
Hey.
Hello.
Someone who can,
Nah,
you know.
find somebody else. I'm not interested. Outstanding fines. Yeah, sure. I'll pay them in a minute. Yeah, we'll take the credits. I need the credits. Promotion to peddler. Nice. Did I pay it now? Alright, it says paid. Okay, cool. Right, we've got access again. Yay! Now I'm going...
Effortless style. You need look no further.
You want to earn some
Nah, thank you. I'm going to park in the best place on the station.
market for? Come take a look.
Right here. Because nobody talks to me. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll go to main menu. Alrighty, folks. It's our time for that break, finally. So I'll see you guys after the break. Stretch out them limbs, get yourselves a snack, maybe something to drink, and I'll see you guys when we get back. BRB.
This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. We will be forced to respond to aggressive action. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed in and around the docks. Thank you for your cooperation. Untoward behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your sign pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. Visitors at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure. In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking before entering the docking bay. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. We would like to welcome all commanders to the facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. We will be forced to docking for more details. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permissions before entering the starport. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking areas during arrival and departure. Systems at this starport are constantly being updated. Commanders will visit every time we pass through. Access to docking facilities requires selecting your authorization. Please enter that request before entering the docking bay. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. their cooperation. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons well inside the docking bay. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, it is common standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the terminal. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures docking bay. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. Services at this stop are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time the clock strikes 2. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. Unlawful behavior around the starport is not permitted. Thank you for your cooperation. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time the clock strikes. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid
Alrighty,
docking
everybody.
docking pads
I is
during
back.
arrival and departure.
Okay, now to get back to mission madness.
This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce.
Hopefully the next mission I will not struggle so badly. Also, what was that blue thing that I was in earlier? He just talk about needing to know evasive maneuvers, and it's not even always for bandits. This game is dangerous. Oh yes. I have messages. Congratulations, Commander. Welcome back to you too, Data. Yeah, hello, random dude. In recognition of your recent successes, the Pilots Federation has advanced you to the rank of peddler. I kinda like the mostly penniless one better. Gongali Raiders' reputation change. Good day, Commander. We are pleased to inform you that your reputation status with Gongali Raiders has been raised to cordial. You should keep completing successful operations with us to enhance your reputation further. From the Gongali Raiders operations team. Cool. Alright, I still have 2 of those. Alrighty, let's get another little mission going. Look at that derpy face. I was getting worried there for a moment. Take a package to Michelle Chapman. Yeah, sure, let's do that one. Salibi Genetics. Planet Gongali 9. Salibi Genetics. Okay. I haven't done a face-to-face delivery before, but there's always a first for everything. Like
Iterate. Refine.
first time missing my target like several times. There was that. Oi! Alright, let's fuel up.
retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Whee! And we're off again. Yeah, we don't get very much music. Ah, there it is.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Whee!
3, 2, 1.
Engage. Well, the days are just ticking away. I wonder what time is that? That time there in the top right. So what have you been up to, Data? There goes one stripe. Or rather, what did you have for a munchie? And if you didn't have a munchie, what did you get to drink? And there goes another stripe. Whee! Oh, I think he's fallen asleep again. Probably not, but I like to think so. Paying bills, trying to save for my new secret lab, but money is tight. The Sky said I don't have to pay this month, but they still charge me. Oh, munchies. I just had a cup of tea and now I'm drinking a tall can of Aldi Diet Cola. It's awful, but water is so boring. That's funny, Data. King Arnold, hello, welcome in. How are you, sir? I hope you are doing well. Money is tighter than... That's funny. You're doing great. Streaming some grip. Nice. Are you winning?
Orbital flight engaged.
Are you winning, King? Also, you're playing with friends? Because I saw some of your VODs and I noticed you team up with a whole bunch of people. I know you said something about grip community? I want to see. Alright, that's still off. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably busy at the moment. But yeah, that's a seriously fun game. You guys should check him out. He's pretty chill. And thank you for that shout out there. Well, this time my entry is a little bit better than what it was before. Finally, glide is complete. I would rather be a little bit of a ways away than getting much too close too quickly. We'll do a little bit of speeding to get there. Maybe the landing gear down thing is the auto dock feature or something. Ha, mod life. Yeah. I have this an assistant, you know, like a landing assistant, which is what I've been using. But like to get docking permission is what I mean. Like maybe putting down the landing gear in order to get the permission is probably part of that system. Alright, we are close by. We'll put down the landing gear. I suppose it's just to let them know that we want to land, I guess.
Landing gear deployed. Docking request granted. Landing gear retracted.
And there we go again. Whee! And we get our music again. Oh, check out those mountains.
Landing gear deployed.
It's just so wild.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Ha! Yay! No, you're not winning. You're having a blast. Well, that's what it's all about. Having a blast. Alright. We are landed. Disembark. Unsafe temperatures. Again? Oh. It's cold. Again. Alright, your status? Clean. Alright, that's good to know. Your reputation? Neutral. That's also good to know. Alrighty, boat. Give me a scan, will ya?
Just a minute, Commander.
Scan detected.
All finished.
At least this guy's a little bit more friendly. This guy and the previous guy. Not exactly sure where to go. Do I even have a package? No idea. Ship schematic. Okay.
I assume you're here for something?
Yes, I am here for something. But not you. Michelle Chapman. You are not Michelle Chapman. Can I speak to you? No. Would have been cool if I could speak to people. Michelle Chapman. Alright. We has ourselves directions. That is not the place. I should go out. sign? Can I go out here? As per usual, nope. He's downstairs somewhere.
What?
Hello.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay. I shall stay out of your way. Alright, I think I'm getting closer. Alright, here they are.
Just a minute, Commander.
I like how these guys are like,
You
just a
pilot
minute.
types are usually busy. Always legal work, right? All finished.
Thank you, Garfield. You're cool. Did I bump you? I didn't mean to.
Huh?
I have a package for you.
Ah, the delivery. You have my thanks, Commander.
Mission status updated.
Cool.
Keep your distance.
Why the hostility all of a sudden? Alright, leave the settlement. Okay. What the? It's weird noises. I didn't do anything. I'll read that in a moment, Data.
What are you up to?
I was just delivering a package, nothing serious. Relax, Max.
Stay out of our way.
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
Huh? You want to give me another scan? Apparently not. Alright, goodbye. You guys are so sassy. And sassafras. Alright, I never use them. Oh, there is a DLC that handles all that, and some of it is free. Like Copilot. I think I still have the link if you want it, or my friend could give it to me again. But it would be rude to ask him when he's not playing Elite. Ah. Well, no worries about that, Data. I'm still learning the game. So before I try to learn any other DLCs and other add-ons and whatnots, I first want to get more comfortable with the game.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
HCS is fun too. If you want something you can program yourself, try voice attack. Still just $10. Nice, I have no idea what that is. Seriously, check out this terrain. I want to go for a walk. But I need to finish this mission first. I still have 5 hours. Right? Yeah, I still have 5 hours. I want to see if I can find something. I want to walk around a little bit and see what I can do. But I first need to leave the settlement. Aha! Objective completed. Let's park over here. We don't have to go anywhere special. Fully customizable voice recognition. It's open to almost any voice command you set to recognize. Cool. No, that's the wrong button.
Lighting gear deployed.
Let's disembark. I want to go see something. And we're down Compute. Profile scanner? Yeah, there we go. Right, I don't think there is anything that I'll be able to scan. Is there? Can I scan that rock? I want to see if I can scan a rock. Nope. Look at my ship. Whee! I can run! Ooh, and I can jump. Whee! Okay, so that little orange icon at the top in the middle there is my ship. Okay, now I know how to find my ship. Do I have?
Shield activated.
Yeah, that might help. I don't know if that'll help against the cold, though. Maybe? Can I scan you? Nope. Wait, this is the wrong one. It's so peaceful. I could seriously get lost. A good thing there's a little thingy. Alright, so that's what it looks like when it's behind me. Nice. Man, I cannot wait to find some planets with Whee! Oh, it looks weird. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to pack the thing away. How do I holster my weapon? Lost in space. Can't rock out. No! Yeah, no, it's so sad. Oh man, that is unsatisfying. Would be nice if a little... Wait. There is a little piece. There is a little piece that breaks out. Okay. I take back what I said. That it's mildly satisfying to shoot rocks in space. That was a fun little excursion. Alright, hold to launch. Does it hold up? Oh. Why does it say slow down? I want to go up. Alrighty. Well, now that was fun. Yeah, we still have like 5 hours. We'll be finished with that long before then.
Cannot comply.
Ah, yes, we are still, no, wait, that's the wrong button. Again.
Landing gear retracted.
Here we go. Yeah. I forgot about the landing gear.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Whee!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Engage. Engage it. Alrighty. We should now return to there. Now the question is, no. Where is it? No. Alright. There it is. Nice. Do you think you would like to... like voice attack to read back prayers, Wolfie? Hey, that could be interesting. That is an interesting idea there. Never thought of it being used that way. We are cruising. Yeah, send me some info on that voice attack data. That's interesting. Hopefully we won't get attacked by whatever vortex thing caught me earlier. Cause that was just weird. Gravity well? No! No! Why? Every time I get close, there's a gravity well. What's up with that? That's just nonsense, man. That's just nonsense. You can say one word and it can read, but it's complex to configure. But you should be fine because you used to code because of Linux. But yeah, and whatever I don't know, I'll just figure out along the way. Google and YouTube are really good teachers, especially if it's something you're interested in. Here's a bit of short info. Voice Attack is a software application that allows users to control their PC games and applications using voice commands. What was that weird sound? This game is full of sounds and noises that I don't understand. It essentially acts as a voice-activated macro, enabling users to automate repetitive tasks and customize their gaming or software experience. It's sort of like Touch Portal, but without the buttons. Instead of buttons, you use your voice. That's actually kind of interesting. Because Touch Portal is similar to that. But, with Touch Portal, you use buttons. Thank you, Data. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look into that one, because it sounds interesting. That must be another ship that's flying around there. I'll speed up just a smidge so we can get home quicker. Don't want to go too fast. Because stuff happens in space. Strange and unknown anomalies that take you and spin you for a loop. careful though, because some stuff won't work. It happens in Ireland too sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, there are many things that are like region locked. Geotagging, yeah. Tad poorly. Inconsistent shield coat soak analysis. Huh? New data discovered. Data! There's a new UI discovered apparently. Alrighty.
Docking request denied.
Again, it's probably the...
Docking request denied.
Still? Is it because I'm not fully stopped? Let's try that again.
Docking request denied.
Why? I didn't do anything wrong. I've even got my landing gear down. I think it wants me to get closer. I've noticed that I have to be within 5 kilometers for some reason. In the tutorial it said you have to be within 7.5 kilometers. But that's not been my experience. All bays could be full. Well, that might be the case in open play, but I'm not playing in open play.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, you see,
Landing gear retracted.
I have to be within 5 kilometers for some strange reason. Is it because maybe really it is because of the auto thing? I like every time I come here, I come in on a different angle. And the music just adds to it.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yay! Now you know, I'm a bit rusty. Nah, it's alright, Data. You do sometimes remind me of certain things. Don't worry, if I go back to Star Trek Online, I'll probably be very rusty. Support starport services. I'm curious. Yeah, I just want credits, man. I want credits. Lots and lots of credits. When I get to a place that's bigger than this, I want to buy me a new ship. A bigger ship. A faster ship, maybe. But I'm not in a rush, but I am in a rush to save up some credits. Sensitive data delivery. I didn't know data is sensitive. I'm just kidding. Courier job available. No, that red is not for me, thank you. Are these transport jobs? Why are some of them dangerous? Is it just the area? Bring us 3 units of domestic appliances. Synthetic meat. Huh? Oh, there's a passenger lounge. I've heard of the passenger lounge. Oh no, bag drop missions. What? Locked due to reputation requirements. Cabin class. Well, now that is interesting. This will probably only work if I, well, if I up my reputation a bit. And also if I get a bigger ship, I suppose. Yeah, that's interesting. Wait, community goals? Defeat pirates in planetary rings of Dan. Kid Station. Progress. Not very far. Nah. Okay, so if I understand that correctly, these are a little different than the on foot missions. Threat level 6. What? What? Why? I don't understand. What are the details of what is causing the danger? Commercial sample salvage. Source and no. Fruit and vegetables. Kind of boring, but some people like them. If you try a dangerous one, you will probably be interdicted. Did your character jump, Data? But you didn't catch the star. Threat level 2. From a suitable market. Okay, so basically this is you go and you buy stuff and you bring it back. You kept missing it. Oh man. Where would I find a suitable market? I don't know this area good enough yet. Heck, I've never been to a market. Suitable markets. What's up with all the suitable markets? Help quell civil unrest by transporting 2 units of palladium. And this one's got a 24-hour time. Interdiction means you will be attacked in supercruise. Is that what happened to me earlier? Because there was something that said interdiction, and it was like I was in some sort of tornado. Okay, why would I get an interdiction again? If I missed something? Or if they think I did something? I cannot remember now. Could be because I ticked the station off that last time when I shot off a few rounds by accident. That could be it. Or they just don't like you. Okay. Yeah, I think I ticked them off when I came back to the station. Because on my way out, I did do a stupid again because I'm a noob. But yeah, that was probably that then. Because I went out to do the mission, fired a few shots by accident, and then I was wanted, and I had a fine. So yeah, that explains it. That explains it then. Now I know what that blue tunnel is. Interesting. Well, I I can do this one. If I only take the credits, I get 180,000 credits instead of just 79. What are these, like, units things? Right, well, cargo palladium delivered to Tujing Empire Party. Oh, this is okay. That's why it's so. It's got basically 24 hours. It's quite a long ways away. Good grief. Well, we might as well go on a long trip. No wonder it's such a big reward. Well, fine on failure, 110,000 credits. At least I can afford that, should I fail. Sessions doesn't do it, they fine you. Then they will send out the Fed Vipers, but some places have no law, so anything goes. Oof. Yeah, I don't know that I would want to go to those places that has no law. I would rather be fined and hunted by the feds. Especially if I know I've done something wrong. Yeah. Keeps me on my toes. Check for permits too. Permits? Speaking of permits, where do I get permits? Are they important to just go through places? Anyway, I am going to do... I'm going to do this one. This one's going to take us a while to get through, though. You are now at the pickup location. Please confirm amount of items to collect.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright. Alright, I think it's loaded. Got a gallon of coffee, Wolfie. Yeah, I'll probably have to get me a gallon. Okay, how? Okay, there's the inventory. Alright, there's the palladium. Okay, so we've got it. Good, good. So now we need to go. Oh. Call 285 sector. Okay. Route plotted. And this is from my previous call 285. Is that the one? No, but it is call 285. Sector QXR. Man, what a name. Okay, right, but where is it in... Okay, so how do I plot a course from where I am to there? You have shields installed, right? But this is the starter waffle. But please check if you have a fuel scoop. Very important. I do not believe I have a fuel scoop. I have landing gear, cargo scoop. You know what it does, right? Yeah, the fuel scoop, I do know what it does. You're saying I should first get me a fuel scoop? I might have to get me one.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Maybe from another station? Because this station is very small. You never leave one without one. Yeah.
Weapons, upgrades, whatever you want, I've got it. Something catches your eye, let me know.
I don't think you have what I want, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Yeah, this is all like personal gear.
Anything else you need? Maybe next time.
Yeah. So that's the only other shop. Well, that's the only shop really that's here. And then the bartender.
Commander?
Yeah, she's not gonna have what I'm looking for. This is not Star Trek Online where you can basically go to a bartender and say, hey, I'm looking for this and this and this and that. So we're just gonna have to get that on the fly. So, we're just gonna have to jump to the next place that's got a bigger concourse. Jump! I'm trying to, but I cannot jump with magnet boots. Right. But now, I still need to figure out how to plot a course. Refresh again. Oh man. Huh. Interesting. Oh well. Okay. Insufficient jump range. Yeah. Um. Realistic mode. I did select a different mode. Trade routes. I just want to see the lines so I can plot a course, man. I don't know how to do that. Turn what on? I don't know how to use this ruddy thing. There must be some things I could switch off that doesn't clutter everything so much. This is system connectors, yes. Okay. Am I still even in the starter zone? Or did I leave by accident? White Tiger, hello! Welcome in! Because I took a mission and I ended up down over there. You know what? I'm just gonna pay the freaking monstrous fine. I have no idea, Data. This is where I am. This is where I started. I took a mission from here, and it took me to Kongali. I don't know. Because if you zoom out on the normal galaxy map, it doesn't actually show you the edges. I'm in need of plotting a course. I have the ship and I have the cargo. I don't know how to plot a course. I need to get from here to there. The funny thing is, I jumped from the same ship, well, from this place. It's the same ship all the way down to like here somewhere. Hold down left mouse button. Yep. Plotting error. No root set. Yeah. Now it doesn't want to zoom back in. Criminals. Yeah. I'm just going to pay the fine and just keep to the smaller ones. You can get me there? Oh. So I must find a fleet carrier. I'm on solo play. I don't know if I can take yours. Alrighty. Well, let's see. So, does it like cross over from open play to solo play? That's interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Seems a bit dodgy. I know, it's kind of weird. You get that sometimes? Yeah. Mission board. Yeah, my fuel tank is full. I cannot even give it back to them. Well, if I look at my inventory, it's there. So I have the items. I wonder, can I transfer it back? Nope. Apparently not. The thing is, I don't want to accidentally leave the beginner's bubble, which I probably already have. I think I am going to just pay the fine. And just fail it. How can I just fail it without actually doing the thing? Where was I? This one. Would be cool if I... Oh, there it is. I have picked them up. But how can I abandon it? "15 minutes and 30 seconds. Left hand window. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop it because I'm still very... Oh, okay, there. I'm still very new at this game. I'm not quite so... not quite so well versed in traveling just yet. But yeah, thanks for the offer. I'll probably take you up on it next time. But I'm still finding my space legs. This is gonna be expensive, but at least I can afford it still. Managed to have a few other successful ones. So yeah. Fine has been issued. There we go. Yeah, well. Let's go pay our fine.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
But I want to jump! Yeah, cancel the jump. Great! The sheriff's making a lot of money out of me, that's for sure. No fines detected. Interesting. But I had a find on me. Why is it not showing? Hand yourself in. What the heck? I'm confused. Did I already pay it? I don't see that I've already paid it. Still have all my credits. See? Still have all my credits, so what the heck? It's because I didn't leave the station?
Taking care of our customers.
Interstellar contact, alright.
That's why.
You did not miss the whole stream! Interstellar. Again! Still, no finds detected. Like, what the heck? Is it because I didn't leave the station at all? So it's just not, like, happened? Hello, Jen! How are you? I'm very confused, but I'm still enjoying the game. This is so weird. Alright, well, let's go see if they've... I don't know why it wouldn't be safe to leave your in-aura contact here. It's a pretty chill, little place. It's not very dangerous. Oh, you mean like a link? I didn't know it was a link, but yeah, okay. I'll check that out later. Okay, let's see. Did they take stuff? I hope they did. Inventory. I still have the blimmin' palladium. Why do I still have the palladium? Alright. So... I suppose this one? No finds. This is so weird. But I still have the palladium. Huh? What the heck? Well, apparently I didn't get fined. Like, what the heck? Yeah. I'll check out a few tutorials about this, about this specific mission board. Oh, I actually have some data. Interesting. But I don't understand. It did say that there was a... There it is. A fine has been issued against you. Silver Creative Exchange. Any port owned by this faction will restrict your access to most services. Anonymous accessible protocols will be used. You can pay off the fine via the administrative contact at any station where this faction is present. Okay, which faction? Bengali Silver Creative Exchange. So probably when I go to that particular area, then I'll have to pay this fine. Okay. Because this is Lords of Murder, I guess? Okay, so I've got to find in a different system, and I haven't even been there, so... There we go, I achieved something. How's you, Jin? I hope you're doing well.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Yeah, I'll keep to my little on-foot missions, where I have to go to closer places and just get greeted by very upset and somewhat hostile individuals.
Interstellar transport.
Right, so now I know that I need a fleet transport thingy to what you call it, to travel that far. Interesting. Right. You're doing okay. It was a little bit of a stressful day, but everything seems alright now. It sounds like you and I had a similar day then in the stress department. Let's see, how much time do I have left? We can still do a few small missions. Travel to Navarit Engineering Installation. Okay. We will do that. It's pretty close by. Nothing scary. But what the heck do I do with the palladium? Alright, that finally worked. There is a serious delay on the blurb side of things. Interesting. So, if I still have that stuff in my cargo, doesn't that make it illegal goods? Oh well, if I go broke, I go broke, I guess. Let's go! You know, at this point I feel like I'm just gonna restart this thing. I'm messing up so badly. I might as well just restart.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Right, it's probably behind me. Oh yeah, there is a serious delay. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, well. Apparently I didn't have as much time as I thought I did. Alright, it's behind this planet.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, there it is. If I can find it again, that would be cool. Am I going away from it? Nope, there it is. Three, two, one, snooze. Well, let's see if we can do this one successfully, or maybe I'll get attacked again, and then I have to do some evasive maneuvers. Which is kind of really weird. Snooze drive active. Since I am wanted in a completely different system, is it going to affect me here? I suppose we'll find out. No loop of shame this time. Nope. I only did the loop of shame because of a black hole or something. Concentrating hard here. Nah, illegal cargo. Yeah. I thought as much. But how do I get rid of the darn thing? How do I get rid of my cargo? Can I drop it out in space? Let me see, I'm curious now. Is there a way to dump everything? I will retain ownership? Will it be found by someone else? Yeah, I've heard of those theories, Data. I wonder if jettisoning a few palladium packages is gonna do the same. Yeah, it is scary. Well, I don't want to be scanned with this stuff. Bye-bye. I probably could have sold it on the black market somewhere, but I don't know where the black market is, and I don't have any contacts in said black market, so... jettison. It's just better that way. I kind of feel better now. Now that I know I can jettison stuff. That way I won't get in trouble for having illegal goods in my cargo hold. Dump me on my 14th birthday. No, Data. Who dumped you? I want names and addresses. Alright, looks like it's on the other side of that there. Okay, maybe it's on that. It's on the surface, I guess. Because that is where I'm going. Yes. Alright, we can go a little bit faster. Still many millions of miles away. Yeah, I'm keeping in the speed gauge. Oh, they actually have lights I can see. That is cool.
Orbital flight engaged.
I wanna... Let's switch that on. Yeah, I'm getting used to this. Keep your speed in the gauge. I didn't and I went split. Ah, man. Well, I'm getting used to this going in and out. Whee! Okay. There's some interesting terrain here. Alrighty, no weapons zone entered. The altimeter appears in gravity on moons. Altimeter? What is an altimeter? Oh, only appears in gravity on moons. Oh, the height gauge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to know that. Alright. I just want to make sure. Okay, I am at the right place. Okay.
Docking request denied.
Landing gear down. Wait,
Landing gear deployed.
we are still just slightly over 5 kilometers away.
Landing gear retracted.
So let's first get... Alright. Stop completely. And request again.
Docking request granted.
Nice. And there we go. Val's gone. Huh? You mean the actor? Cheapers. This is so interesting with the night vision on.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh man. Yeah, I saw that his health wasn't very good. He was struggling very badly.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh man. That's so sad. He was a good actor. I loved his movies. His movies were really great.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Shield activated.
I don't know if the shields does anything to protect me from the cold. Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Shield deactivated.
Alright, well at least I saw that we were looking towards the place. Whoa. Hello? Is that like a snow cloud? Anyway, it's cold enough as it is. Why do I keep getting sent to ice moons? Yeah, it really was. Alright, Jazira Bucket needs to get herself a... Huh?
Hold on, Commander.
Alright, yeah. Give me a scan, would ya?
Want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
Scan detected.
Okay, nothing's come up. Go on.
Alrighty, thanks.
Unusual to report.
Oh, here is a terminal. Right, there we go. I'm getting used to looking up and to the left for my little map. Oh man, my mom's gonna be so sad. Because she and I were really big fans of him. He was cool.
Move.
I'm moving.
Do I know you?
No, but I have something for you.
I don't get many visitors in this place. Do you need something?
I have something for you.
Ah, the delivery. You have my thanks, Commander.
Mission status updated.
Nice. Alrighty, let's go on back home.
Hey,
Hey. Leave the settlement.
yes?
Hello. His Batman was pretty bad though, but not everybody likes all the same stuff, I suppose. To be honest, it was not bad, but people hated it in my crew, so I was kind of brainwashed. Well, I kind of enjoyed his Batman. I really don't know why people hated on his Batman so much. He wasn't that bad. I mean, if they played Batman today, the way they played Batman originally back in the day, there would be like torches and pitchforks kind of situations going. I really don't think he did such a bad job.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
It's the car, right? Chicks dig the car. Alrighty. Now to return back home.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Alright, now we can engage.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Kapui! Whee! Look at us go! Fun fact, Alfred was in nearly all the Batman movies. It was always the same actor. Yeah, I remember that. That was kind of fun and interesting. Seeing him always there. Alrighty, now to find our destination. There it is. Well, we are almost there, and once I'm done here, we shall be raiding out. All I need to do is park my vehicle. And of course, go and make it official that I've done my job. Well, there goes another ship. Whee! This is a wild game, it really is. This thing is massive. almost there. It almost sounds like I'm driving on dirt road with all the noises my ship is making. I bet it's got some really nice sounds. And the music is nice. It's all really cool. Right, so let's see. Will I get attacked again? Alright! No attacks! Very cool indeed. Batman forever. Yeah. I still think his Batman was cool. I really enjoyed it when I watched it when it came out. Butt suits. You know, I think the actors that wore them would feel the same way. They would totally agree with you on that.
Docking request granted.
Boom! It was odd. Because who was it? Again with the classical music. Whee!
Landing gear deployed.
See, it's such a small little station. Does not have much in terms of shops. Gremlins. There's gremlins!
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Well, at least they don't seem to think that I'm a criminal over here, so... that is good. Data code to the star, let's go!
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
But I wanna jump. One, two. 1, 2 again. Whee! Alrighty. Yeah, let's go in there. Report in. Yes, mission is complete. Ooh. 73,000 credits. That's nothing to sneeze at. Mission complete. Influence increased. Nice. Ooh. But yeah, Jen, don't do what I did. Do not become a criminal in another galaxy because you are too much of a noob to be able to get to said system. Or galaxy.
You looking for a new weapon or to upgrade an old one?
Nah, I'm good. Right. Let's check out our messages. Reputation change. Ah, Terralite Industries. Cordial. Well, that's good. Right. Select next streamer to annoy. Yes. We are going to do that. Right. First. Right, so I have a fair amount in the bank there again. But yeah, I cannot promise that I will not restart the game because of me being a criminal in another galaxy. Because I am not happy about that. Alrighty. So there is the square flapjack. Level up, lab! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I am good, and how are you? Kickstart my heart. Alrighty, let's go. Everything was all stable on the task manager front. Good, just looking around, huh? Good, good. Have a look around, let us know if there's something you like what you see. Alrighty, let's see.
Entering the docking bay. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately.
Let's see who we can go and annoy.
Greetings to all visitors.
Seems interesting, your streams. Why, thank you. Thank you, Level Up.
Services at this starport are constantly being
Why are you following
Well,
me?
thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wolfcat clan. Check out those crazy muds. Whee! I missed a lot of the stream. I had to do a lot of chores around the house today. I missed entirely how you became a criminal in another galaxy. Jen, what happened was I was trying out something new whilst sitting inside my ship. So instead of going onto the station, as I did just now, to go and get a mission, I went into the ship menu where I could get a mission, and yeah. So I tried some of those. Well, tried to try one of those, and then I ended up taking one that was so far away that I couldn't get there. And with my navigational skills being the size of a rice, whatever coral is in English, rice grain, I couldn't navigate there, so now I'm a criminal because I couldn't go there.
Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. We will be forced to respond to aggressive action.
You can always pay those off, letting your notoriety go down to 0 and pay it off instead of having to go to jail.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately.
It gets a bit strange here.
Docking facilities require flight
Yeah, we can get a little chaotic here sometimes.
before entering the docking bay.
Yeah, so being the noob that I am and the curious cat that I also am, I'd like to experiment, and well, that one kind of blew up in my face. As for how I'm going to pay off that debt level, I have no idea. Because apparently it doesn't affect the galaxy or area that I am in. But if I do go down to that place, they will most likely attack me. So, interstellar factions, yeah. Well, I am now enemy numero uno. And, persona non grata in that particular faction's area. Are you super new to Elite? Yes! Very, very super new. I think I've been playing for a week now. I think. I could be a day or two, or just shy of a week. So, yes, like I said, my experience in many things are about the size of a rice grain. Right, let me see. She's not a donut queen yet. Nope. I'm not so proficient in flying my ship just yet where I can spin donuts data. Not quite yet.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas.
Why are you following me?
Draco bro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wolfcat clan.
While maneuvering your ship,
Lindsay, hello.
we advise
We are helpful. Aggressively helpful. I love that emote. That's so funny.
in order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow
Did someone say donuts?
request docking permission.
I'm starting to get hungry now, guys. Stop talking about pastries. I'm trying to raid somebody here, or at least trying to find somebody to raid. I don't know who to raid. Anybody have any suggestions?
Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response.
It seems that way, Jen. It really does.
Constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
Can always check CCCH. I have no idea what that is.
Obstruct the access during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Do you accept links? What is the link about?
Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is
Rico, Samus, Empress.
cooperation. Greetings to all visitors.
Um,
Please alight at your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility.
well, it doesn't have to be game specific.
Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner.
Elite third-party links and helpful community Discord for new pilots. Why don't you whisper that to me so I don't lose it? Because that would be interesting to look into.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access to
Wait. CCCH. Christian content creator hangout. Okay. Delete third-party links and helpful community discords. Yeah, send those links to a whisper.
please stow ship weapons well inside the docking bay. This is a flight regulations reminder.
Then I'll have a look at those. So CCH, is that the name of the channel?
Please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport.
Yeah, I believe so.
This is a flight regulation announcement.
I believe so, Data.
Land on your assigned pad in
And if it isn't, well,
and refrain from obstructing other
I'll check the settings. But I believe it's set up right.
This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect
Well,
at this facility.
so we've got Rico, Samus, Empress, and Aki. Aki. Is it Aki or Aki? I don't know. But I've rated Rico, Samus, and Empress recently. Netherax is doing Minecraft.
You complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. This is a flight regulations reminder.
Game Grotto
The exit corridor.
is playing a Nancy Drew game.
Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake.
Check your information panel after docking for more details.
EP Panda is streaming Pal World. I thought you said Rico Simmons for a quick second. No, Lizzie, no, I did not. Yeah, that's how I found you. Even before Deverea raided you. Wait, I was raided? When was I raided? Oh, are you talking about a previous raid, Draco? Annie? What? Because I know she raided me, but a while ago. Like many, many moons and seasons ago. In fact, it was so long ago. It is etched in history. I'm just joking. It has been a while. There are so many cool people out there to raid, so I don't blame you. Oh, I've had too many tabs up. Call Bill Gates and demand money. You just didn't hit follow right away. Yeah, there are some people that I like to check out first as well before I decide to follow. Sen, thank you. Thank you, level up. How about Commander Iman 0830? He's playing Astroneer. Is he family friendly? Is the question. That is one requirement of the people I raid. They have to be family friendly, because many of my viewers are families. Yes, he's playing Minecraft. Commander Iman. I think I've seen that name before.
Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. This is a flight regulation.
Probably not a good idea then. Ah,
Please proceed to land on your
that's sad.
in a timely manner.
Unfortunate.
Refrain from obstructing other docking areas.
Because he does sound interesting. That's all I've got, Chief. Alrighty, Lizzie.
Docking procedures within the allocated time.
Alright,
We will be forced to respond to aggressive
let
actions.
me look.
Please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay.
Let me look at something real quick.
Please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response.
Seriously?
Facility offers a range of services. Check your information.
How? Alright, wait. Never mind. Never mind.
Please alight at your
I say time to search category whatever's, but that's not. It's not working. Wait.
Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. Ensure you have received authorization.
2 hours later.
2 hours later.
Please exit the facility immediately.
Nice food vacuum we got there. Yeah, that is a very nice emote she's got there. I'm trying to find somebody that is playing like a spacey type game.
Commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance
Let me see.
facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. We would like to welcome all partners to the facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures.
Well, there's somebody that's playing a Microsoft Flight Simulator. Goodness. Kinda reminds me of this game. Only it's not in space.
Sign pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas.
We can discover some new people in the family-friendly section of Twitch.
For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay.
Oh, I'm also there. Hello.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. Services at this starport are
There's somebody playing Deep Rock Galactic.
to visit every time you pass through the system. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. Unlawful behavior in and
There are not many people that is playing spacey games. So I think we'll go with Minecraft. We'll go bother Netherrax. At least they're working now, unlike Irish road maintenance crews, because they never do a tap. Ah, thank you for that, Lizzie. Alright, let's go and bother Netherrax. There is the raid message. Give that a sneaky little what do you call it? Copy? Yeah, there we go. Here's a shout out for the gentleman that we shall be raiding. Rest well. Thank you, Lizzie. You as well. Thank you, Draco Bro. Again for popping in, and thank you for the follow. You are amazing. In fact, everybody is amazing. God be with you, says Data. God be with you too, Data. And thank you for being here. Everybody, thank you for stopping in, for lurking, for chatting, giving me tips. I appreciate it. And let's do the raid. And I'll see you guys again on Thursday. I hope you all have a restful morning, afternoon, evening, whichever time it may be for you. May it be relaxing. Ah, thank you for all those cute emotes. Love you all. Bye bye, God bless, and I'll see you on the next one.